The race lab's not starting? Okay, no, there it is. Good, I pulled up all my iRacing stuff. So, let's... Yeah. Okay, what's going on here? Alright, there we go. Oh, wheels on the wrong side for some reason. Alright, let's get this. Get my volume right on my headphones. There we go. Still a little loud. Yeah, I forgot to change my fuel load. Alright, we're looking for a couple of clean races this afternoon. Keep trying to boost my safety ranking. Look, I can eventually get into silver. Oh, nice enough for him to stay out of the way. But I was totally expecting him to be there.
That time was a 1:16.09.
(13:3). Man, that is quick. I don't think I have anything for that. That's easily a second faster than my fastest ever. You know, I left the race labs radar on. Alright. Let's get that radar off real quick. How come? I'll just do it this way. I was hoping to take it off more permanently, but that's fine. Yeah, so you'll see I have my Race Labs relatives. Because I like using my MFD to look at other things. So if I have a relative up all the time, that's kind of my preference. And off stream, I have the iRacing standings too. Not really a fan of the standings that come with LMU. I want to see lap times, not just the delta. But I think there's probably a way to change that around. I haven't looked deep enough, I guess. Yeah, I still have far too much fuel in this thing.
That time was a 1:50.03.
It's gonna give me a cut. Can never save that there for some reason. Anyways, let's go in here and change our fuel load so we're not driving a car that handles different from what the race is gonna be. So let's do 30%. That's kind of half fuel. A little closer to quali spec as well. Dang, someone did a 12.9. Who are these people? And what planet did they come from? 14.5. Not too shabby. That was a big cut. Oh, but it's okay. For some reason. Whatever. Oh, a little too throttle happy. That happens. Alright, how much time is left? 3 minutes? P9 with 14.5. I mean, even a low 14 is still like only P5, so definitely have some speed to find. The little glitches here and there. It's not exciting. Okay, currently P4 of a 14.561. Not gonna be able to finish this lap before the event starts. Well, let's go ahead and jump in that practice session. Alright. Turn the garage. Oh, I guess. Oh wait, do I just join the event? Or do I do that? Which one's quicker? Oh, I didn't let this see what split, or maybe the split shows on the next screen here. Okay, split 17 and 38, so basically right in the middle. Car 6. Alright, let's see how this goes. See if I can survive another one. Tend to have better luck in Bahrain this week. For some reason, Sebring just has not been kind to me. And that's usually one of my more successful and favorite tracks on iRacing. I'm out here of 100% fuel again. Dummy. Whatever, it's 1 minute. More or less a systems check, I guess. Yeah, so I've been considering trying to do the tiny pedal plug-in. Oh my god, cat fur everywhere. Jesus. Yeah, I really miss having my throttle and brake inputs. I don't know why it matters to me so much, but I'm constantly looking for it when I'm on LMU versus iRacing. Yeah, I know it's not there, but I'm still looking for it for some reason. Alright, 6 laps should be more than I need. I think I'm only gonna get 3 in. So if I can get another mid to high 14, that should be good enough for a top 10 quali, I believe. So kind of in these middle splits, so I think that should be enough. And hopefully we can have a clean race from there. Hopefully. Just gotta watch out for this corner here. It's been my main issue. Just gotta remember to not get too greedy on our last corner. It should be good. Overshot that one quite badly. Sets me up poorly for this one. Still waiting for a little bit more grip to come in. Should be there by the end of this lap. Let's see what my first lap is.
Lap 1,
14.6. Okay. Someone's at a 13.8. That's ridiculous. Oh. What Apex? Never heard of her. I'm in the red. Dang, P7 out of 14.6. Jeez. Okay, I'm not gonna get anywhere doing that. I'm gonna keep this one as a little bit of a cool down lap. We're way off. Yeah, we were over a second off already, so. Okay, one final push lap here.
Time 1, 15.77.
A little loose in the rear. I'm coming back to green slowly but surely. This should help. Still not flat through there. Still a little bit of push through that. Not terrible. I was up 3/10. I'm losing it now. Just trying to be so cautious in that last corner. 14.4. That's good for P10. And the pace has really been picking up. Okay, that puts me in a terrible spot from the start. So hopefully we can just survive at this point. I think 19 laps, that's 2 laps over what I need. I think I only have 6 set of tires, right?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Okay, just double check my fuel load. It's a bit more than I need, so 47. Yeah, that's a good number. All right. Okay, first race of the weekend.
Formation lap has started.
I still don't know how I feel about these starting procedures. It's a little too finicky for me. It took a couple of drive-through penalties at the start before I figured out what I was doing wrong. Okay, so I think I'm good. All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I was looking down. I was turning my recording on. Just barely missed the start there. A little late. Turned off my pit speed. I'm not gonna go stupid here. Look at this stack up. Hopefully that Red Bull car doesn't kill me. One illegal pass to T-Dak. He was off track too, man. There we go. I just gotta pass him right back. Getting a little rowdy at the start. Gotta give me some room, buddy. I'm here. Jeez, come on, guys. Why can't... You freaking idiot. Why can we not ever race clean in this game? So request pit stop. How do we do this?
Lap 142.21.
Yeah, it's a good start. Bronze lobbies. Lap 1. Lovely. It's hard to have clean races in this lobby and kind of at the track too. It's so short. People are crazy aggressive. I don't need fuel. What's going on? So the leaders are coming up. We're gonna have to let the whole field by. It will be a lap down. So none of this is going to be good for either one of my ratings, unfortunately. So just another crappy race in rookies. And that's how all the sign board keeps getting taken out. Dummies like that. Alright, so we're P20 now. There's been one DNF. Oh, P19, is that another one in the pits, I guess? Must be. I don't really want to race these guys, but I'm also losing a ton of time to try to possibly catch up. But they're so slow. Come on. Well, at least I can try to get some clean laps in.
Lap 116.15.
Mayhem.
Lap 1:17.83.
Yeah, slowly moving up. That's P18 now. I'll let this guy take the inside. Give both these guys plenty of room. This is not my fight, unfortunately. You know, I was looking at the overview for this race. There were a lot of orange and red exclamation marks, and I definitely see it now. Not a lot of people leaving enough space.
Time 1:16.70.
Does this guy want the spot or no? I'm trying to give it to him. Come on, dude, you're in P12. Hello, buddy. It's okay. P11's trying to come back now. And I'm up to P16 just purely based on people taking damage. Going to lead pits and whatnot. Jeez, dude. You need a little bit more space? Gonna hit me for no reason? He probably doesn't even know I'm a lap down.
Lap time was a 1:18.89.
Losing a ton of time. I was like 45 seconds away from P. Or the whatever it was in front of me now, so it's not gonna make a huge difference no matter what.
That time was a 1:14.58.
Okay, we're just past halfway. Catching up to this pack again. Going painfully slow here.
Lap 140.47.
Did I get an incident point or mark, whatever, for tapping him under braking? Did he miss his brakes, or was he trying to hit me? One surprised me, he just missed his braking point. He's been doing that
Time
pretty much ever since I've
115.05.
been following him. Nobody else has dropped out in a while. P16, this might be where I end up. Maybe I can get a little bit of a faster lap here this time. I wonder if people are going down to first there. I feel like maybe that's a possibility.
Lap 140.20.
14.2, that might be my personal best right now. Catching up to this pack pretty quickly. Doing a little bit of fighting. Come on, buddy. Like part throttle still. It's still part throttle. Five minutes left. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced first is the way to go.
Lap 115.53.
Bro. Oh, 2 laps left. Yeah, this guy's awful at turn 1. Trying so hard not to hit him. I could jump out of the way in a second here. And we're up to P15.
That time was a 1:16.33.
Yeah, I get little frame drops here and there. Yeah, everything looks normal on the CPU side. It's okay, little buddy, you can get there. P1's doing 13.8s, it's pretty good. Bro.
That time was a 1:15.80.
You're slow. Oh, that's P14. It's just overslowing for everything. What are you gonna do? P14. It's fine, I guess. Why is it yellow? Oh, probably because people stopped up here. Alright, 1 out of 1. Okay. He better not have messed up my safety rating because of that. I bet he did, didn't he? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't see down the side there. God, they were just stuffing it in there. Look at that. I mean, come on, guys. This isn't racing. He just pushed his way through there. Yeah, and then that 78 car. I don't know what the heck he was doing. Alright. Get the hell out of here. You know, sometimes I don't even know why I do this. The amount of good races to things like that, the ratio is just so far off. And we're back there again. So, did I join or not? Okay, I guess I did. Alright, so did that race result pop up? Is that what that was? Just kind of forces itself on you? Or maybe not? It just randomly likes to come up. Yet another bug. Just does whatever it wants. This is a race from yesterday. Or maybe 2 days ago. And I think it's still not showing up. Yeah, this was from... I guess I did do a race yesterday. But yeah, as you can see, these aren't very good results lately. Yeah, a couple of good ones, but most of the time it's just getting crashed out. That's just like more often than not, it's just getting hit first lap. Then you're just kind of cruising in the back. Kind of pointless. And I think even getting hit once like that. Oh, actually, that guy at the end, I'm sure he messed up these results because, yeah, because just who knows? I gave him a little bump in the braking zone in one. Didn't like ruin his race or anything like that. It was a tiny little bump. He braked a little bit earlier than I did, and I just kind of came up on him. Bumped him in a straight line, didn't spin him, nothing like that. But I guess he was super offended by that. Decided to just take me out. Yeah, this keeps popping up. It's like it wants me to look at it, but there's nothing to look at. So, yet another bug on this game. This game it just has so many bugs right now. The hotfix came out the other day, but doesn't seem like it fixed any of my issues. Yeah, I don't get it. Don't know what it's supposed to be doing. Right now it seems like absolutely nothing. Good. Whatever, we'll join this event. Maybe. Why does it keep going back to that page? I don't need to see it if you're not gonna populate anything. All right. I don't know if driving in a session actually helps the safety rating, but I'm assuming it's like iRacing where it does help, so I'm just gonna do it. Can't hurt, right? As long as I don't spin. Okay, hit by some kid out there. Is it the same set of tires I use for practice and quali and race? Don't really need to spend a bunch of time in that. Okay, that's still good. Alright. Let's see if we can put in a decent lap. Try to get us out of the crap. I think this time, if I'm gonna just start in P10, maybe I'll just start from pit lane so I can at least gain some SR. Oh no! Did not even notice. Oh crap, I gotta serve it no matter what. Okay, well. Maybe we'll be starting from the back today. It's like a bunch of us did it. It's like 4 of us. 10 seconds, stop and go. So do I stop my own box? I guess so, huh? I might get one lap in. Yeah, I'll get one lap. Fast times are 14.79. I think all the fast guys got stop and go, so they're still trying to get a lap in. What's like the top 4 or 5 of us? Alright, I think we're gonna have 2 laps if we want it. See how this first one goes, see if we need to take the second one. Or should give you a delta to your personal best so you can tell how your first lap is going. Well, there's no purple sector, so that's not good.
Lap 1:14.47.
Okay, that's P2. P3. Oh, and I spun because I was looking up. That was stupid. It's not good for the old safety rating. Alright, we're gonna take that anyways. This point it's all about survival anyways. Okay, we're still P3 for now. I think that's gonna hold. So there's at least 6 of us. Let's see. Oh yeah, like the top 11s and the mid to high 14s.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Okay. I think 45% should do it. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe we can get through lap 1 this time. Okay, we're back with our second race in Bahrain. This is the bronze class GT3s.
Formation lap has started.
First race didn't go so well. Got hit by a dive bomber trying to make it 3 wide and in lap 1. Spun, suspension damage, ended up going to the pits for the repair. But for this race, we're going to start P3. And yeah, hopefully we can just get through the first couple laps clean and then see how it unfolds from there. Hopefully we can have a decent battle up front here, but it all depends on what the guys in the back want to do to us in turn 1 here. Speed up, catch down, catch up, speed up. Or slow down, catch up, slow down, catch up. This thing can't make up its mind sometimes. Alright, this time I'm not going to be looking down, I'm actually going to pay attention. Okay, here we go, should be any time now.
Green flag.
There we
green
go.
flag.
Decent jump on P1 here. Got some room on the outside, so I'm going to take it. Survive turn 1. P1's going to come back, he was really quick. Qualify for 14.2. And he was going to miss the apex there. He braked really late for lap 1. Oh, a little loose there, over the hill. Gotta do a bigger and longer lip than I normally do there. Alright, lap 1 clean. Just gonna hang out behind P1 here. See if we can stay with him. Maybe even put a little pressure on him. He's got a pretty late turn in for that corner. He's a little wide there. That's right on the limit of track limits there. I'm surprised they didn't give me a yellow. P3 is sticking with us pretty well here. I think he'll probably catch us at some point.
That time was a 1:14.4.
Just gotta keep plugging in these lap times. Hopefully we can keep him back a touch. Keeps missing his apex in that corner. And he always runs a little wide there. A touch slower this lap.
Lap
Yeah, don't really have the pace to get by him right now. Just gotta hope he makes a mistake. Yeah, I really had to jam on the brakes right at the apex there to avoid him. Doesn't carry a lot of mid-corner speed. It's the first time he's hit those curbs. There we go, that's the run I'm looking for. Yeah, he's got the good run out though.
Time 1:14.85.
Don't really want to battle him that much, but he needs to pick up the pace too. Make sure to give him plenty of room. Okay, now P3's right on us. That was terrible. Not what I needed. But I think it messed up his rhythm a little bit. I kind of parked it on that second apex there.
Time 1:15.15.
And that lap time was in the 15s. It did be in the mid 14s like every lap. Gap isn't really changing. Still right behind me. Just gonna keep the pressure on.
Lap
Well, P4's got a drive through for something. BMW's got some straight line speed for sure. He's also getting a much better run out of that last corner than I am. Even when I do mess up that that chicane complex, I still gain a tiny bit on them. I'll break myself a little there. Try to break the draft.
Lap
he gets great runs out of the corners. That BMW is fast. And he pulled the Mercedes right along with him. All good. Only halfway through the race. Yeah, I don't know. The Mustang feels like it's just down on power compared to the rest of the guys. Look at him.
80.
Is that a reason why I'm the only one racing a Mustang? Just parking it on the apex there. I almost looped it. Luckily, I just saved it. Oh, getting some push now. It's hard to overdrive. Alright, hopefully we can all keep it clean up here. It's been a good little race.
Time 150.00.
Jeez, track limits. Oh well. That was probably it. Yeah, now a bit more spread out.
That time was a 150.
Mercedes seems fast. Maybe I should try the Mercedes. BMW for sure is fast. I've noticed that in all the races. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, we're both a little wide. I don't know if it's me, but the Mustang doesn't seem very good on brakes compared to the other cars either. I feel like I'm always lacking just a little bit of stopping power compared to everybody else.
0.76.
Nice. Made him outbrake himself. trying to get rid of the track limits that didn't even work anyways, and I got past, but I got it back. But now we're losing a ton of time to P1. Well, that's okay. Trying to keep it clean. Alright, 5 minutes left. P1's out of the picture now. He's 2.5 seconds up, so unless he makes a mistake, this is P2 or P3 is what we're looking at. Oh, no way. Did that back marker just take him out? Yeah, I think a back marker just took him out. Man, what a mess, these lobbies. Wonder if guys are using first in that chicane complex, because he's got a great run out of there again. Trying first there more and more now. I think there actually is something there. Oh man, our buddy who was P1 is now in P8. That poor guy. Have to watch that. What lap was that? 13? Yeah, I'm fairly certain that back marker just completely wiped him out. That's a terrible place to try to make a move, buddy. You have a good run coming out of that corner every time. That's where you should be making your move.
That time was a 1:15.80.
Oh man, look at that run. I don't think he's gonna leave me. Yep. I knew it. He was not gonna try to leave me any room at all. But he did go deep there. Yeah, that BMW has great speed coming out of the corners. I just can't keep up with that. Okay, P2 it is. Finally another clean race in this lobby. Man. What was that, lap 13 we need to look at? I believe it was. Should be the checker here. Okay. Let's take a look at lap 12. Hold on here. What's going on? Could we not jump ahead? Okay, well, if we're gonna start all the way here, might as well watch the beginning of the race. Alright, so I move over to the center. There's plenty of space over there. I didn't want to get dive bomb on the inside and get taken out. McLaren slows it way up just to be safe. And then from there, we just kind of, yeah, just kind of take off and stay up there. Yeah, so laps are not working. Alright, let's see. That's him. So that's... But where is he? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's definitely a bad rejoin. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. That's terrible to go out that way. Okay. Wow, someone got a 13.6. Man, people are flying. Hey, I got a trusted badge, whatever that means. Oh my god, did it kick me out of my profile again? Is that what happened? Okay, we're halfway up B1 now. Yeah, this game is super buggy. Like, the menu options are super buggy. Like, I feel like once you get in a race, it seems to be okay. I don't think that's ever gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna work. Okay, one more here, I guess. Guess it's just the cycle we're on now. Four minutes. Look, it's just, it just randomly decides to show me this every time. And yet there's still no results. But here, look at your results that aren't there. Maybe one day this game won't be broken. Yeah, still nothing. I mean, even from yesterday, there's nothing. Like, what are you supposed to do with this? Like, I didn't ask to come here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have jumped in Mercedes. You know what? I'm pretty comfortable in a Mustang. Let's just leave it there. I don't need to be winning every race. I just don't think it's ever gonna come. I don't know. This never seems to work for me. I mean, let's look back at... I mean, even going all the way back. Still get nothing, so I don't know what it's supposed to... how long it's supposed to take, but... I feel like most of the time I never get to see these. Yeah. So like, how about this one? Like if I go way back. Yep, nothing. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know what this is about. Anyways, we'll get ready to join the practice. Allocating splits. Oh, started to load. Go back to 0. Anything? Okay, there we go. Okay, so if I'm number 14, there should be some fast guys in this, I think. If that's how that works. Okay, pit lane is green this time. Okay. Qualifying. Oh, looks like we got a lot of trusted drivers here. Oh, we're all trusted drivers. Amazing. Alright, make sure we're good on fuel for that. And pit lane is red. Pit out, I should say, is red. I'm just gonna chill here, wait. There we go. Don't want to do that again. It's pretty funny how many of us did it last race. Saturated grip. Are all the bronze lobbies saturated grip, I'm assuming? I wonder if this game just doesn't save your personal best, because it's not showing up in race labs either. I was purple sector 1 for a split second there. Could be a quick lobby then. Yeah, not even just green sector 2, obviously. First lap out. Alright, let's see what this is. Hopefully it's mid to low 14.
Lap 130.
Oh my god, 13.8. That's my first 13. Track really is grippy today. Okay. Was like 2/10 off the time there. Whoa. Okay, good. That didn't count as a cut. Okay, we'll start a lap, just in case. But I think we might have that locked down.
That time was a 1:17.25.
Oh. 13.6. Nice job, buddy. And I thought I might get my first podium. Or first pole position. Yeah, not gonna have enough. Nope, not enough. Well, nice. Oh man, I got knocked down to P3 the last minute there. All right, those two guys are quick. 13.8 is just not enough. All right, we're gonna go. Nah, what if something stupid happens? We get one more lap because these guys are quick, so we're just gonna not take a risk. All right, qualifying should end pretty soon here. Starting P3 again. Well, let's look how close the times are. Okay, so there are 4 of us in the 13s, but quite a few people. Dang, most people are in the 14s, so this can be a really competitive field. And I want to say pretty much everyone had like the green mark, so hopefully it's competitive but safe racing. How many people are still out there?
Teams and
There we
drivers
go.
go
It's just
to
that
the
one
grid
last guy.
for a race start.
Alright, checking my laps, my fuel earning. 45% should be plenty. This is gonna be an interesting race. A lot of fast guys. Okay, we're on the grid for the 3rd race of the day. We're still in Bahrain for the GT3 fixed bronze class. Qualified P3 again with a 13.8. P2 and P1 were in the 13.6s. So this is a pretty fast split. Not sure what split this is. I didn't take a look, but this one's pretty quick. So hopefully we all get a clean lap 1, lap 2, and try to get away from the rest of the pack here. I think pretty much everybody but like 1 or 2 guys were in the 14s. And like the top 4 or 5 were in the 13s for quality. So pretty competitive field this go around. McLarens and BMWs. I'm the only one in the Ford. Maybe that tells me something. I should change cars. Yeah, I think after this race, I will try a different car. The McLaren, since I don't own the BMW. Okay, I'm okay, right? I think so. Okay, here we go for another start. Race 3 of the day. Same track, same series.
Green flag, green flag.
Hopefully we can get a clean getaway like we did the last race. Whoa, what happened there? I'm here, bro. You can't turn into somebody who's there already. A little bit of drama in the back. Up to P2. Yeah, he was definitely just trying to turn in at the somewhat normal mark there, but I had guys going up my inside, or I thought they were going to be, so I left some room and did a late turn in. It's pretty common to end up 3 wide and turn 1 there. Oh no, he spun! So I'm just trying to give everybody a little bit of space on the inside. And that got me a little bit of damage here on my left side. Hopefully it's not going to affect anything. It shouldn't. Overshot turn 1 there a little bit. Fabian's already got a good jump on us. Got that all wrong. See, the grip is still saturated. We're doing a little fighting back there. I got a small gap. Give me a chance to just look ahead here and work on catching Fabian. So a long way to go. This is only lap 3.
That time was a 1:40.44.
P1's gone purple. 14.2. Was that a 14.4? Got a good run that time. Yeah, definitely a ton of grip right now. It's pretty nice. I think me and P1 are gonna be trading fast times maybe. Yeah, I always lose a 10 for 2 in that last corner, just trying to be safe. And it really hurts me down in front straight here.
13.97.
Oh no, I got the fast time, 13.9. Oh great, now we have a back marker coming out of the pits. Hopefully he stays out of the way. P3 still 3 seconds back, so as long as we can keep taking off these 14s. They're running 15s, they're kind of battling a little bit back there. Back marker's holding his own for now. We'll see how long it takes us to catch up, and hopefully he lets us by.
Time was 13.7.
13.7, and another fast lap for me. Let's see if that holds. Someone in that last split did like a 13.3 or something ridiculous. I am just not that fast. No. You let P1 by. And you got a little bit loose. Track limits. I do a big lift to get rid of the track limits there. Attacking that first chicane a little too. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I've been taking it easy. To that last corner there, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna push a little bit, try to make up that. Make up for that track limits, and here we are. Okay, well, we're still P5. More than half of the race to go. Plenty of time for everybody else to make a mistake or for me to make another one. Not quite close enough to make a move.
Time 1:14.61.
Do I have a run? Not really. Oh, another track limits, really? It wasn't even yellow. I would have let off. Or was it? Did I just not pay attention? Yeah, I'm just catching them on all the wrong spots. I can't get a good run off of these corners. These guys aren't slow, they're running mid to low 14s. I'm just gonna need someone to make a mistake. Lots of grip. I'm actually get a good drive out of first gear without spinning the tires up. Gonna get the old over and under done on me? Nope. Yeah, I don't think these Mustangs have great drive off the corners. Another track limits there. Really struggling with track limits this race. Alright, P4 is 2.5 up. P4, P3 are on top of each other, so
That time was a
maybe they'll do a little bit of battling. Let me catch up. Oh, going too wide. They kept it safe, for now, at least. Guess not track limits, is it? Nope. Oops, getting a little wobbly there, buddy. 2.4 up. I assume it's got to be dropping down to first to be able to get that loose coming out of the corner there.
time was a 1:13.97.
Oh, someone took fastest lap away from me. Oh, that was my opportunity, but I braked way too early. Well, he's having some issues, I guess. Oh no, that was a back marker. Yeah, that's why I prefer the iRacing relative. This makes it a little bit more clear. .13.5. P2 has put in some fast laps.
Lap 1:14.9.
Alright, 6 minutes left. Yeah, there it goes again. Like, just, I don't know. Something about that corner. I don't know if it's this car or the way I'm entering the corner,
Time
but I have so many issues there.
1:16.
Alright, now P6 is just over a second back on me already. Yeah. Cutting that second chicane too hard there. Man, I just have to be so careful through there, like unnecessarily slow it feels like, but it is what it is. Seems like all the BMWs get a huge run on me. Picked up a bit of a push. Definitely lost some time trying to not get another cut at the chicane there. I'm gonna lose some more here at the BMWs because they're like rocket ships off the corners.
Lap 140.71.
No track cut there somehow. And I definitely gained some time.
Lap 140.14.
You have to go outside, buddy. Is this checker flag? We have one more. No, we have one more. Okay, oh my god, why has he gotta stop and go? Too many cuts? No. Oh, he's out of virtual energy. Oh shit, I'm close too. I got one full lap left, I should be fine. Alright, P5, solid finish. Could have been an easy P2, especially since P2 had a stop and go there at the end. But yeah, that was 100% on me that time. 13.5. Yeah, that's quick. So 2 people beat my fastest lap. Alright, let's watch lap 1 and see how that all unfolded. Alright, again I got the jump, so I kind of moved to the inside a little bit. I wanted that outside line. It's a lot safer that I've noticed at least. Oh, I got a little bump. I think he was... I mean, I was definitely turning in late for sure. Okay, no. I'm already turning, but I'm planning on going wide because there are all kinds of people to the right of me. And it just gives me a little bump. No big deal. Yeah, and from there, it was just mostly good, clean racing. Yeah, that was fun. Thankfully, we got 2 clean races in a row here, especially in a bronze lobby. That's pretty rare, it seems. Let's see. The next one starting now, it says. So did I miss it? Yeah, I guess I missed it. Oh, nothing's even showing up. Yeah, I'm in. I'm signed in, dude. Okay. Yeah, this really annoying. So we're gonna kill the game, kill Steam. This happens way too often. Yeah, this game still has a lot of issues to fix. Let's see how it comes back. Time for the AC machine. Okay, jeez, do we want to do another one? That's up in 23 minutes. I mean, I'm having good results there, or good enough. I just kind of want to do something different for once. Alright, so I gained driver and safety there. So I'm another good race away from being B2, I believe. That's how that works. Okay, well, in the interest of keeping things moving, let's just do another one. Yeah, the next time I get a bit more time to practice, I'm gonna jump in the Mercedes, see how that goes, see if it's any quicker. Why is my AC machine not running? There we go. Alright, try to cool down in here a little bit. It's starting to get toasty. So this guy has B3 driver rating, bronze, same as me, but Platinum 1 SR? Is that Platinum? So I wonder if a lot of people race in this just because there's not a lot of people racing in general. So that's today. Yeah, so if I owned Barcelona, I could do that. $828. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Alright, once we join the event here, I'm gonna hop off real quick, use the restroom. Oh, you know what? I didn't see what split we were in that last race, so let's see if I can remember to check on that. Alright, let's join this event, and then let's go to the restroom. Alright, let's see. We were split. Oh man, we're in split 4. So there's gonna be a lot of fast guys here. Recognize a couple of these names. Marshall Farts, that's a good one. Alright, practice is basically over. Don't necessarily need it anyways. Got quite a few laps around here now. So I'm gonna jump straight into quali. Alright, let's see how this goes. Car number 15 again. Okay, session's still red. Alright. Yep, one guy got caught out by that already. One person already has a drive-through penalty. Very easy to do if you're used to other sims. Saturated grip again, a little bit warmer this race. Yeah, I assume it's always saturated grip. Okay, coming through for our first flyer. See, you gotta be better than 14s now. Yeah, it seems like if you're not in the 13s, you're gonna be barely top 10. So we'll try to put in a good banker here. Still haven't tried going flat through there yet. It might be worth an attempt on one of these practice sessions. Okay, let's see what we got. Hopefully a low 14 at least.
Time
13.9, okay. 13.0, oh my god. Are people hitting 12s in this? That's insane, man. I was gonna save it. Alright. I'm not sure if I can get... Oh no, I can get one more lap in if I finish this one. Alright, we'll do a lap to cool down. Yeah, there are 3 of us in the 13.9, so even a small improvement will put us P2. But the question is, do we really need to be P2 at the start here? Ah. Not off to a good start. Track limits off the last corner.
Lap 120.
Yeah, we're already dropping time pretty fast. We're going to be a 10th down, or maybe 3-4 tenths down. Okay, we are gaining a touch. Got that a little wrong, had to lift there and there again. Yeah, it's over. Alright. Yeah, not gonna make an improvement there. Another guy in a 13.4, 13.7. Dang, a 13.9 is getting me P6 right now. P7 now. Yeah, oh my god, P8s. Everyone's in their 13s. This is going to be a fast and tough lobby. Split 4. Huh, this should be interesting. Let's put some fuel back in the car. That was pretty close last time. I think I finished the race with like 2% left, so it's going to bump it up a tiny bit. Alright, I guess I'm P8. There's only one guy out. He was a 14.2, so he does have a chance. It's Marshall Farts, 2 guys out. Okay, so he's in the pits. So it's just David Anson now. Okay, I think that's it.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, double check my fuel. Just do a couple more percent there. Should be plenty. Okay, we're back for our 4th race of the day here at Bahrain. Not a lot of options when you're doing bronze rookie class, and once you get in the cycle, you end up at the same track over and over again, it seems like. The only other choice is Sebring, so maybe I'll just have to wait for Sebring for the next race. But we qualified P8, this is split 4, so a lot of fast guys here. Somebody did a 13.0. Everybody ahead of me is faster than 13.9. Yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be quite a tough race, I think.
Formation lap has started.
But hopefully we'll get some good, clean racing. Yeah, I don't care about finishing like mid-pack or bottom pack as long as we get clean racing. Clean racing in these bronze and rookie lobbies are are pretty tough unless you're starting at the pointy end. But I'm hoping since this is split 4, it's a little bit nicer to us. But I think a lot of these guys are going to be pretty aggressive too, so that may play into this race a little bit. Alright, I'm starting outside, P8. Should be starting anytime now.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, got a decent start here. Making up just a bit of ground. I am cleared the inside, so I'm going to take it. There's one more down my inside now. Oh my god, and of course nowhere to go. And again. And already a little bit of front end damage. Drop back down to P11 now. Okay, these guys are a little bit more aggressive. He is really not giving me a lot of room to work with here, is he? You can flash all you want, buddy. Does not bother me at all. Giving you plenty of room. Oh, I'm getting swallowed up. I'm going 3 wide here.
Lap 1:26.94.
These guys are just much quicker than me off that last corner there. Yeah, and I thought that guy was gonna take me out. Oh, got some spinners way up here, somehow on a straight. Got a couple of spots back there. I'm back up to P7. One spot better than where I started. I had to take a couple of hits to get here. And McLaren is still behind us, I believe, being super aggressive probably. Oh no, he's a couple cars back now. I don't even see him on the relative at this point. Yeah, I definitely gotta try a different car. And I'm just not very good off that last corner too, so that's affected me quite a bit down that straightaway. Such a long straight off of a slow last corner. Left me some space there, so I'm gonna use it. Oh my god, really? It was green. I would have lifted if it was yellow. I was watching it at that time. Who's complaining? Not about me. Somehow that wasn't a track limit penalty. I'm assuming those guys are complaining about that incident I saw down at back straight. Oh, why is he going to the pits? He must have damage. Alright, got a little breathing room. Just gotta try to hit my marks for the next couple of laps here. Try to catch up to the next pack. Yeah, I'm still doing just the slightest little lift there, just in case. I don't want to be full throttle in first gear up over the hill and just lose the back end. I started using the first gear there. It seems to work better when there's so much grip. Okay, 1:14.2. Gaining on these guys little by little. I'm getting a lot of track limit evaluations. Really pushing the limit on those. Only evaluating. Yeah, fast time's already at 13.6 in the leader. Oh, it's not even the guy who was on pole, I think. Yep, that's what happens to me. That's what I try to avoid. People are still arguing back there. Oh, Nate Davis got a +10. I wonder what that's for. Cutting the track or what? I had a little yellow block to get rid of myself. .2 car ahead, 1.6 behind. Yeah, the car ahead and I are running fairly similar lap time, so it's gonna be tough to catch. I need to start running 13s to catch them and not spin like I almost did there. It's gonna be a pretty slow lap. It's gonna be a 15-second lap. Okay, 3.1 ahead now.
That time was a 1:40.78.
Gotta be more mindful of that even if I lose. I guess I'm losing about a tenth and a half, 2/10 there. Yeah, not really gaining on E4 up there. That's okay. I think I'm happy with P5 in this group. Pretty tough group. Just gotta stay within 10 seconds of Nate there. I can get P4. I'm assuming that's what that means. It's gonna have a 10-second penalty after the race. Get rid of another yellow there. Yeah, it's allowing P6 to catch me a little bit. Still got half the race to go. Before slowing down just a little bit, I'm getting 2/10 on him in that last lap. But P6 is speeding up. Oh, I felt it get a little loose there. Alright, 10 minutes left, halfway through the race. Fast time's 13.5. Go slightly deeper, hopefully. I don't know, so same. Well, I didn't have to back off. I had to back off that time. Yeah, I'm just using too much track out there. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, every time I do that, I lose a couple tenths. So I need to be really careful. Whatever I might gain is not worth losing what I lose there.
Lap 1:40.55.
Okay, that one's a lot better. That should be better. That is 3/10, almost 4/10 slower than what I normally do. So that's kind of painful. Oh no! Did I hit downshift in the middle of all that? That didn't help. That was stupid. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, we lost 3 spots there. We're P8 now. Man, I just gotta get through this without making a mistake. That's twice now. Yeah, and that was a weird spot for me to make a mistake too. I think that's the first time I ever spun off of that. Oh, somebody spun. Okay. Oh no, that was a back marker. Or I think it was. I didn't gain a position. Okay, well that's a solid lap at least. Maybe a 14-1, something like that. Yep, 14-1. Another yellow flag. I wonder what that's for. Oh, it's already cleared. Okay, I think I'm well off of Nate Davis's 10 seconds there, so unless he's slowed down a bunch. Well, maybe he's in P5 now. So he might have a shot at moving up one more. Oh, somebody disappeared. Wait, did the car in front of me just disappear? I'm P7 now all of a sudden. Oh, Nate, he doesn't have enough fuel. Alright, Kevin behind me is 2.1 seconds back. P6 now. Oh, I guess Nate, he had to go get fuel. Whoops. Oh, and somebody spun in turn 1 here. Yeah, he might just get that right back. He's been quick, and he's got a BMW. Let's hope he doesn't do any desperate moves. And another yellow flag. Oh. No, at back marker. Okay, still P5. Kind of back to where I was. Yeah, doing pretty slow lap times is me another 14.7, 14.8.
Lap 1:14.79.
Oh, you missed the brake zone a little bit. Went just a touch wide. That guy's still sitting out there. Okay, we're good. Do a tiny lift there, just to get out of the yellow.
Time 1:14.00.
Little too deep there. Losing a couple tenths. A little wide. Oh, who's that? Another back marker? Is that the same one that's just been sitting out there? It's finally decided to move, maybe? Alright, P6, David behind.
81.
He's losing some time to us, so it's looking okay. Should have 2 more laps. Hopefully David and Kevin battle a little bit, keep themselves back there. Don't really have a shot at P4. He's been really consistent, so we're just gonna kind of maintain gap. Try not to make any mistakes. Man, my fastest lap is not very good this session. 14.0 basically. 13.2 is the fastest lap. Okay, coming to the white flag now.
That time was a 1:14.36.
Oh, there's a guy at 1%. He may not make it. Oh, man. He's 12 seconds up the road. Yeah, I don't think he's going to make it. Oh, boy. Yep, 0%. What are those glitches? What's this yellow for? I didn't see anybody. Stop and go. Alright, I think that should be a P4 for us. Yeah. Spun, dropped back, recovered. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, let's watch lap 1. have to stay outside this time. Oh no, I do move inside, but not all the way. There's one coming here. I'm in a sandwich right now, so I'm just trying to make it through, and I've got nowhere to go. And almost again, luckily there was nobody next to me. I avoided another contact. I thought that McLaren there was getting a little too close for my comfort. He was rejoining the track at perpendicular angle. Not a smart way to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Guys are a little too aggressive for me. I'm trying to leave room. He's barely leaving me any room. I'm trying to go too wide through here isn't such a good idea. He backs out of it, luckily. We got through there. It was kind of ugly, but we made it. Man, he's got a huge run on me. He's giving me the flash. I gave him room to jump inside, but he didn't take it. So now we're almost 3 wide going through the last corner here. This corner's my Achilles heel, so I take it really easy. And I thought he was going to be on my outside, so here I am getting sandwiched again. So I'm squeezing him to the inside just a bit, but he doesn't have the speed, and he comes back to my outside. Yeah, this Mustang's just not very good on the brakes, it seems. Or not as good compared to the other guys, or maybe it's just me. Yep, we got some crashing going on the front straightaway. Let's actually take a quick look at what happened there. Was he a part of? No, he was not a part of that, so let's go forward. Alright. Oops. Here we go. Yeah. That's on Sam. He was off track. That was a bad rejoin. He could have been right hand down a lot more. And then he didn't have to spin it either. He did that to himself. Well, he got a pretty good recovery there though. Looks like there's... Yeah, it might have been someone on his inside there. Oh no, he's broken. Yeah, he's got damage. You can see the way the car's twitching around. Yeah, he's done. Well, at least he's let everybody through. Okay, anyways, I think that was the biggest kerfuffle of the race. Alright, so yeah, split 4. Yeah, old Sam got into it with a lot of people, it looks like. He ended up DNFing. Alright, well, that one was fun. More silly mistakes on my end, but we did okay there in the end. Hey, look, now I'm getting it. Hey, look, I'm in B2 now. Qualifying lost to drivers with a lower ranking. Oh, it looks like I moved up a decent amount in driver rank. At least everything's green except for 1 in qualifying. So I had 2 invalid laps. I mean, that's the guy who was just right in front of me. I don't remember the second race contact though. But that had 0 impact supposedly. Got 14 clean race laps, 3 clean quali laps. Yeah, not too shabby. Just moving up little by little. Yep, split 439. Not too shabby. I'll take it. Let's see if Sebring is next now. Nope. I don't think I can do another one of Bahrain. How do we wait for Sebring? Can we? Oh, I guess we can't join that one until the first one's going. I don't have a Race Control Pro. Wonder if it'll show this now. There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, once you're past the race, or as soon as the race ends, really not much to see now. I kind of forgot what happened anyway, so. But yeah, what is that? 5 races today? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 races today. 4 races today. 4, 4, 2nd, 14th. Not too bad. Not too bad. Watch, I'm gonna go do a Sebring race and just be DNF, 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 DNF. Wait, how was that in progress already? Okay, event starts in 20 minutes. Got it. Okay, well, I think 4 races is enough for today. I'm gonna try a different car here. Oh, I can't join practice. Is it too early for me to join? Oh, it's timed out. Why is it timed out? Yeah, it's timed out. Do I have to register first? Still a lot to learn about this game. Okay, now let's try. Okay, I still can't. Alright, let's get out of there. Yeah, I guess you have to have pro to join the practice. Yeah, I guess you gotta have pro. That's lame. Uh, you know what? Maybe the McLaren. Clicked the wrong thing. Maybe the McLaren is a better choice. Definitely saw a lot, lot more McLarens than I did Mercedes. Oh, I gotta do this silly pit lane. Gonna do this for a couple laps. See if we can join the practice session later. I've never driven a McLaren here before. I think I've only driven the McLaren this game once or twice. Just kind of doing a couple of hot laps, you know. So we'll see how this goes. If I ever get out of pit lane. God, how quiet this car is. I have to turn the sound up a little bit. I can barely hear the car. Ooh. Is McLaren worse on brakes? It doesn't seem like the turn-in is quite as good as the Mustang. And hopefully the straight line speed is better. It generally feels pretty stable. I think what, a 201 is a really good time here. Be happy with a 202, low 203 really. I don't think I've been anywhere near a 201 yet.
Time 2:06.
Oh, 206. Oh yeah, it's got quite a bit of understeer. Let's try ABS 3. ABS 3, and I moved the brake balance back 3 clicks now. Yeah, it's still a whole lot of pushing for this car. Now it's got some liftoff over, but that was a pretty heavy liftoff just as a test. Now this would be the telling point here. Still a good amount of understeer. Same there. Alright, let's see how we do through 17 and turn 1 here. Got a little bit of traffic coming out. It handles those curbs so much better than the Mustang. Not curbs, but bumps.
That time was a 2:06.65.
Yeah, I don't know if the car's for me. There's a lot of understeer. Yeah, 205, but all I can muster out of this thing. Oh, and there it is. Okay, yeah, I don't think the McLaren's for me. Not sure if I'm still registered or not. Yep, so unregister. Register, and let's go back to that Mustang for this. And there we go. We can join the practice now. What's the cutoff? Is it 15 minutes? Alright, I think 3.5 laps. That's all we're gonna get, especially in qualifying. Alright, back in the trusty Mustang. I think I just really gotten used to this car. And it also sounds the best too. Yeah, it's so hard to get rid of the cat fur on my gloves. It's all over. I mean, we got 2 cats in the house, so it gets everywhere no matter what we do. Between that and my wife's hair, is just hair all over the house. Oh, was Diaz in my last race? I think he might have been. Definitely getting better at turn 17 there. Whoa.
That time was a 2:04.83.
Screw that one all up. Let me have that one. Okay. Back to the garage. Yeah, he rolled a little bit. Wasn't sure exactly where he was going to end up. Oh wow. Oh, what's this? Not had any good results here at Sebring. Um, yeah, lap 1 shenanigans and a mistake or two on my end. So this is taking a bit of a risk doing this race after having such a good morning. This really is such a fun track though. Okay, event's starting, so I think I can finish my lap here. Yeah, pushed out really wide, going over those bumps. Maybe I haven't completely figured it out yet.
Lap 2,
Lost a ton of time.
0.66.
Okay, let's join up the race here somehow. Still not exactly sure how to do that. I've just been backing out of this. I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not. Then I'll click on this. I guess that's how you do it. Alright, so I'm still B3. Now I'm up to B2. So then B3 and then S1, right? I assume that's how that works. Alright. This is still during practice. I don't think I'm even going to get out of pit lane. Yeah, minute 43. I might even get out of pit lane. Alright, so I'm car number 10. I don't know if that actually means anything in LMU like it does in iRacing. Oh, I didn't see what split this was. Maybe if I can remember, we'll chuck on that right before qualifying, and then I think it'll show up there. It should do. Okay, it's green. Yeah, I still have a lot to gain in turn 1 there. Oh. Oh, hello. Gotta be careful on that on lap 1 of the race. Okay. Alright, time for quali. Let's see what split we're in real quick. Okay, we'll split 4 again out of 38. So, 4 laps should be plenty for quali here. A ton of your time just eaten up, leaving pit lane. Probably be green by the time we get there. So high grip, not saturated. Okay, it is green now. Session timer started. Just dragging it, brakes a touch in pit lane, get some temps in it for 17 and 1. The nice thing about that pit lane is this lap counts. Thankfully, you don't have to do a whole other lap. It was such a long lap here. Go ahead and put in a banker. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm not super quick at Sebring in LMU, so I don't expect to qualify very well. But right now we're still kind of looking for safe races, at least to start. And not great there. Lose a ton of time there if you don't get that right. I mean, this section here is essentially a straightaway. You're wide open through the whole section there, so. You use so much more of that curbing in LMU than you can in iRacing. Like as soon as you go over the curve with your right side wheels in iRacing, that's a 1x. Careful on that washboard section there. Alright, let's see what this is. Probably 206 something. Ah, 2035. Not too shabby, really. Yep. Just can't touch that curb there. Okay, that's it. Not gonna get another lap in. Alright. Yeah, that curb's got me a couple times now, so you think I would learn. Alright, so far only half a second off the fastest time. That's not terrible. I'll take that. But we'll see how this progresses. Still a lot of time left. But yeah, there was no way I was gonna make it around for another lap. This is just basically a 2-lap quali, really. Okay, still hanging out in P4 for now. But seems like everybody but me and one other person, 2 of the 3 other people have already pitted. This guy looks like he's just gonna start from the back. Okay, and that's down to P5. The nice thing is we're all trusted racers, so I do like that. 2024. Because I haven't seen a 201 yet. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put some fuel in the car before we forget. 50% is more than enough. If I remember right, it's only a 7-lap race, so let's do that. Okay, so you can get around for a 3rd lap, but I definitely was not going to make it. P7. Oh, starting to get not so nice. See how much further we can drop. Let's watch Tino here. Oh, he's gone purple again. Oh, he brakes pretty late there. And he's in a Mustang. It's pretty aggressive. This is what it takes for me to gain another second there, I guess. Let's see what he does in 17 years. Now he goes extra wide, leaves it revved out, keeps it in third. Oh, just glances the wall there. Yeah, I wonder if third is the way to go there. He's definitely not slowing down as much as I am. Okay. Oh, wow, where does that put us? Okay, P7. We're still P7. Alright. Let's see what we have for fuel. One system updates.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So 12 laps, and we're looking at 10. I'm happy with that. Extra 1.5. I have 12 laps of push. High grip, a little bit warmer. All right, let's see if we can survive. There's 22 cars in this split. I guess this is always 22 cars if it's a full split. That's the max number for this.
Formation lap has started.
Okay, we're back at Sebring for another bronze GT3 race. I qualified P7, only got 1 lap in. I spun on my second lap, so I just left it at that. It was a 2:03.5, somewhere around there, so not the best, but good enough for a top 10 in quali. Now the question is, can I survive lap 1? That's been the biggest issue in Sebring lately for me. I don't think I've had a decent result here since I started racing at LMU this week. Yeah, for whatever reason, it seems like Bahrain suits me pretty well, so I've been doing pretty good there. A couple of podiums, one race. Oh, can't take my hand off. About to start. Okay, here we go. Should be starting soon. It's be a mess going into turn 1 here. Gotta keep it as tight as I can. Leave some room on the outside. Ooh. Some pretty big moves already. Try not to die. People getting a little squirrely. Just a small amount of contact here and there. Nothing crazy. Try my best to leave him room. Maybe I didn't leave him quite enough. It's very possible. Go early on our brakes. I don't trust the Mustang on the colder brakes. I've gone pretty deep a few times by accident. Okay, pretty clean so far. Haven't lost anything, haven't gained anything either. Playing a little defensive for now. I don't know what kind of pace P7 has. Just trying to get a good run out onto the back straight here. Doesn't seem like that happened. Yeah, those 2 cars in front are just driving away. I thought I did okay. Try to get on the throttle as early as I can there. I think staying a little wide there might help a touch. beast in turn 1. Just gotta watch out for these curbs, especially that guy. That is the Daniel Jane killer right there. Really need to try to stay off the yellow curbs there. It's not very nice to the car. Go. Right on this tail now. Still a little early to be making any drastic moves, just need to try to stay with them as best I can. We're all still pretty tight on each other. Why is it not surprising that it's a Mustang that's off there? I feel like this car does not handle that section well at all.
Lap 2:03.85.
Was that a lap car or what? How is there? I guess there would be if somebody got taken out in their first lap. McLaren's looking pretty racy. Oh, T Jura up there. I've got a cat hair stuck in my nose right now. It's tickling me. Oh no. Did he get a little help? He might have gotten a little help there. Jura's backed off a decent amount now. He's gonna take the inside line. Or not, or just run into me. Yeah, I don't know if he just didn't realize I was there. Yeah, he just completely moved over on me, but really no harm, no foul. Didn't even show damage on my car yet. But he's lost 2 places because of that. Yeah, I definitely think staying a little wide out there seems to be a little easier on the bumps.
That time was a 2:04.65.
Yeah, it's hard to get these GT cars down to that apex. Second back from Andrew up there. Tires squirm a little bit there on acceleration. Cut it just a little too much. Got up on that curb, had to hold off on the throttle. Yeah, a little slow to throttle there too. Oh, who's off? So 0.8, slightly up on Andrew. Not much though. Way wide there, too wide. Yeah, I lost 0.2 to Andrew there.
Lap 2:03.56.
Ooh. A lot of movement from the car there I didn't like. Missed that apex. Okay, you can still see the lead pack there, not too far off. I don't think we're doing too badly. Andrew up there is holding his own. I'm not really catching him. Yellow Mustang behind has been consistently half a second behind. Yeah, there's a bump there right off the apex. So I feel like you gotta get down to the apex here, hit that bump and go wide. Ooh, a little bit of a moment there. Able to hang on to it. Didn't really lose any time there, that's nice. That yellow Mustang behind is gaining on us just a touch. He's 1/10 closer than he was. Andrew's wide. Alright, now we're half a second to Andrew. See if we can put some pressure on him without screwing up on myself. Just give him some fake looks at the inside. See if he reacts. Not really close enough to give him some fakes. Dang, how did he brake at that mark? Is the Mustang really that much worse than the brakes? I feel like everyone brakes well after I do. What is my settings? Because I basically just run this completely fixed, or whatever they set it at, which are all pretty high and safe, I assume. I got a lift there. Too close. It's only going to end badly. Same there. Okay, he's gonna make little mistakes like that. He's gonna hold us up. That yellow Mustang behind us is really chomping at the bit. Oh, what happened there? Who was that guy? back marker P20 really shaking things up there.
That time was a 2:04.22.
Dude, what was that? What lap is this? Lap 7? Alright, we gotta watch lap 7. Yeah, I think he tried to go too deep. Now he's just sending it. Oh, basically lost 2 positions because of that. Got some front end damage. It's yellow, so I don't see it affecting us really. Maybe a little bit of straight line speed depending on what the damage is, but not sure how detailed this game is with stuff like that. I brake too early there and then try to make up for it by letting off and getting back on. That doesn't really do a lot to help.
That time was a
Just get completely off sync and understeered. Yeah, I mean, not sure why I spun that there. Definitely did not do anything different at all. And now we're P11. That's so annoying. And only 4 minutes left. Eh. So what was that, lap 8? I think lap 4 and 8 are the replays I need to be looking at. Alright, now that I've spun one time, I gotta be real careful. These tires don't seem to like it when you spin. Makes the next spin so much easier. Okay, well, it was going okay. It was up to P7 at one point. See, look, as soon as you spin once, like, it's basically game over. Now I gotta let everybody by, and I can't see shit. Now I'm down to P14. Yeah, I just cannot get a decent finish at Sebring.
That time was a 2:30.16.
Now you just gotta be so careful not to spin again. That's... bad do I want P14? Alright, I don't think we're coming up on our last lap, maybe 2 more. Yeah, 2 more laps. Yeah, it just gets so floaty. And you can't do anything. This car is just awful at turn 17.
Lap time was a 2:05.42.
Yeah, it's just so easy to lose a rear right now. Luckily, they're back to battling. Okay, this should be last lap. Completely messed that up. Oh. Yeah. Still no success at Sebring. Alright, not the best. Let's see what we lost here. Okay, what was that lap? Oh, I don't even remember. Lap 9? Was that anything? No, that was when he basically... let a ton of people by. Oh, he went behind me? Okay, that's a choice. Yep, just a slow spin. Full pendulum. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, that was weird. Something happened to him. Yeah, he hit the brakes like halfway through the beginning of the corner. That's on him. I can't be doing that. Yeah, everyone else is hauling because you're supposed to be. I'm not sure what he was thinking. Yeah, I think he sends it. Yeah, he sends it from way back. He's lucky to get that thing stopped. So what lap is that? 7? Did something else happen at 4? Do I recall something at 4? No, I don't think so. It was just those two major ones there. So, yeah, all right, let's see what happened at turn 1 here. Okay, maybe not. Generating results. Most likely not. I've not been able to get any of my results lately. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay, so we lost driver rank. A small boost in bronze, and we're been up to B2 for a handful of races now. Yeah, second race in B2. So, couple of incidents in this one. I spun twice, and then we had contact at least once. So yeah, once again, not having a great time at Sebring. I'm gonna try a different car. Starts in 30 seconds. Can we register in time? Oh, it's already closed. Yep, already closed. Even though it really wants me to look at the results that it's not populating. Ah, so buggy. Yep, look at the results, but don't actually show anything at all. Alright, since we didn't get into that next Sebring race, let's just jump out and try the, oops, wrong thing. Let's try the Mercedes at Sebring. I mean, is it because it's gonna show me something now? Why does it keep jumping back to this page? Yeah, I don't know why it always does this. So what happens when you close Steam while this game is running? Oh yeah, so it shuts the game off. So maybe this will realign all the data, and I might actually be able to see the rank breakdown. I've heard that's one way to do it. So we'll see. We'll take a look at it later. All right, let's see if the rank breakdown comes up now. Hey, there we go. Quali spin, one spin, one contact. I'm glad it only gave me one contact for that. Got 7 clean laps. So I don't know. Kind of seems like it zeroed itself out, but I did get one raise, I believe. I don't know how that works. Is it like one square? Look, sometimes it's squares, sometimes there's no squares. What's that about? Anyways, just getting a little bit closer to silver. Uh, I've done Bahrain 4 times already today. I think might just call it. Okay, so this is all P2, P3, GT3. Not a lot of P3 cars running. So this would be a fun one to do once I get into the... Actually, you don't even need to be. You just gotta buy the DLC pack, it seems like. 4 drivers for a 4-hour race. Yeah, one day. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. I might get back on a little bit later, try to run some laps at Sebring. Try to get more consistent and not spin so much. But we're gonna go get a bite to eat. But thanks for watching. We'll see you back on.